nothing better than pregame festivities for the World Series. Game 3 is coming up next. On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Seattle Mariners. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. A lot going on in this series as we get ready for Game 3, Siggy.
And Boog, this is as close to an elimination game as you can get without it actually being one. Going down 3-0 with more or less just in this thing. So this game's going to tell us whether we're going to have a real series in store for us or if we're just going to be packing our bags and going home.
A lot of people feel these teams are more evenly matched. The first two games would indicate. So we'll see if we get a bounce-back performance in this one. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. On the hill for the Mariners, George Kirby. What should we keep an eye on here?
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
About to get started here. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And we're underway in Game 3. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. And there's one away. This offense is ready for Game 3 of the World Series. Let's take a look at the lineup.
Well, this group is off to a great start, Boog, and today's goal is simple. Keep the momentum going. No need to change your approach at this point. Win today, and their lead in the series will feel insurmountable.
That one fouled off. Kirby. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Now the 0-1. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
1-2. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. In the air to left center. Has a beat on it. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
Now in for the Braves, DJ Lindsay. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Rodriguez going back on this one. That one opts against the fence. And he's got a double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
He's trying for third, pitching for a strike, throw to third, save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. And misses inside. That one outside. Full count now. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That is hit. The first baseman, Matt Olson.
Matt Olson up to the plate.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here in Game 3 of the World Series. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. On his toes, pulls it back over the wall. So they strand a pair. Now it'll be the M's turn. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. And going for Atlanta, Robert Mason.
Splitter.
What do you got on him, Chris? In half, up to hit.
No, that's a ball.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And that drops in for a strike.
Changeup. Low middle.
Ripped on a line. And there's one down. This offense is ready for Game 3 of the World Series. Let's take a look at the lineup.
If there was ever a time for an offense to get off to a fast start, this is it. They have to build up confidence early in this ball game and feed off of that momentum the rest of the way. No room for error in this one. They are desperate for a win.
Changeup. Low middle.
Hard hit, right side. Throw on to Olson. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Here's Gleyber Torres. And that's in for a strike.
Splitter. Low inside.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
2 down, nobody on. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nobody left for Seattle. Scoreless after 1. World Series Game 3. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley. This one in the air, right field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
High fly ball out towards left field. And that's a foul ball. Baldwin with a homer in his last game. Man at second. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Got him looking for the K. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris II. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. In the dirt. The Braves looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count's even at 2. Challenge from behind the dish here. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Ryan A-Rod.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. That's inside.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Second inning here, no score.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. So they work around the leadoff double. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez.
Oh man,
Nothing like postseason
this is why you don't get no games in.
Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special.
Well, he's got some. I was grocery shopping, nigga. What?
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
I was on the phone with Dabe again. He was telling me a classic. Tell that nigga, hey man, I got a game to be at. All that bullshit you about to tell me
Hard ground ball, base
ain't
stop.
for me.
So a man on base to start.
And you're not gonna cash in the right way.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, out of bounds.
Oh my God, you went to
Say we
sleep.
see more teams playing for one run, trying to
Oh
apply
my
some pressure. That's
God.
exactly the
What
case
the
right here.
fuck?
Speed on the bases, put him in motion,
Nigga
and it all
taking
worked out.
cat
Now time
naps?
to
What the
execute
fuck?
in the batter's box.
What's wrong with this nigga, man?
Down low and kicks away. To third. Tag.
Got him.
Save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard
Nobody
to
care
see
about your
just how
eyes,
far that
nigga.
ball's gotten away
Cause
from the
yeah,
catcher.
just
He
was
could make it to
closed.
third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
The Mariners with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Payoff pitch. He gets to it with a slide. Gathers and throws. Safe. And they take the lead.
Oh shit.
No outs. Runner at first. Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it's off the wall.
Oh, what the
Lead
fuck?
runner makes the turn at second. And that's a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Stays alive.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Change headphone. Who is my boy?
And the 0-2. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter.
I don't know why he wasn't going to the bag with the What's your job, man?
Here's a 2-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
Well, Boog, that's an example of a good at-bat without getting into the hit column. He saw a lot of pitches right there, and that can set your team up for success later in the game.
Luis Ariz stands in. And that skips in the dirt. Puts it in the air out towards left center. De La Cruz takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Jake Fraley. In there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. 0-1.
That's the ball.
That one almost got him.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Runner around third. He's safe as he gets his hand in, and they're up by 3.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing at the bat right there. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
0-1. Runner takes off, and a foul ball. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound.
Oh, man.
Fraley, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carrying well. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. Back in Seattle, now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. You know, these Braves definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us there's...
Runner takes off for 3rd. Pitch is high. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal 3rd almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
And a 1-2. That's a base hit. Run scores. Man at first, DJ Lindsay. Next up for the Braves. There goes Ellie. Pitch misses. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. And the 1-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results. Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And at second, runner takes off. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. And gone. A 2-run homer, and we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Matt Olson down. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 4-3.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
That one hammered center field. Rodriguez ranging back. Just missed it.
Up next for Atlanta,
Drake
the catcher,
Baldwin
Drake
next up for the Braves.
Baldwin.
Struck out looking his first time. Fouled off left side.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
2 down, nobody on. That one almost got him. Right side, hard hit. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're watching the World Series on the show. As we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. A little out front there as he swings through it. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Oh, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard at the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Makes the grab. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's in there. Strike 1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. See you later. He'll circle the bases. The 0-1. And a foul ball. 2 runs across in the inning here in Game 3 of the World Series. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him looking. 2 down.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Here's Josh Naylor.
Strike 1. No, that's low.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And that one is out of here.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there. And that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap.
Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Donovan takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Right through there for a strike. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Gets him easily, ends the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris the second. Popped up. Donovan under it. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
In there for strike one.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that misses. And that's ball one. Way out front for strike two. The M's leading by 2, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one back. And it is out of here. He crushes that one to center field. And they cut into the deficit.
Acuna is someone who is always just a swing away from doing something special. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Now, here is Ellie De La Cruz. Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez on the move, and that is that. Braves get one on the big fly. It's now bottom of the fourth, and stepping in for the Mariners, Luis Arias.
Well, these Mariners putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next hitter and taking care of their own business at the plate.
On the ground, Olsen. He takes it on his own, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
The right fielder, Jake Fraley.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
Aram under it. Takes it in for the out. Ian Happ now at the plate.
Nope, ball one.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Mariners go down quietly there. They lead it, however, it's 6-5. World Series Game 3. Now in for the Braves, DJ Lindsay. Line drive to short and caught. One pitch and one out.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Rodriguez settles underneath it. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Matt Olson.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swing and a ball popped up. Young settles under this one. And that is that. Back at T-Mobile Park. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. In the air to left center. Harris turns to the right on the move. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. And a strike to Glaber. Next pitch in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one ripped, but foul. That missed by a lot. It's 2-2. On the ground, right side, Aram. Handles, throws to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. He's already homered here in this one. Rodriguez in his 6th season, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Little dribbler up along third, but it kicks foul. 2 down, nobody on.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Mariners are down in order. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far. New pitcher for the Mariners, Dan Altavilla.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Matt Brash, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Munoz getting loose as well. Strike 2. battling here as he fouls it away. One and two now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Baldwin, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. The Braves with the go-ahead run at the plate here in Game 3 of the World Series. Runner takes off. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That one misses. Ball 3. Michael Harris the second in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Swing and he popped it up. Donovan under it. 2 down. Ryan Aram next up for the Braves. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Braves with the tying run at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Makes the catch up against the wall. Braves strand 1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Didier Fuentes.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area. He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Naylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Ground ball to the right side, and that one finds its way through. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can...
Makes the catch, inning over. It's the Mariners. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Matt Brash. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Acuna at the plate now, and that's strike one. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Brings it in. One away. Ellie De La Cruz next up for the Braves. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Looking to get the tying run on base. And down on strikes. 2 gone.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end, most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
2 down, nobody on. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that puts the tying run on base. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the move. Pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some...
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. In the dirt, fires to third, but he's back with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one off the mark. Full count now. In there, got him looking for the K. Huge strikeout there. It's the Mariners. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Oh.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that is foul. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Oh.
That's a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh, 1 for 3. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Smoked on the ground to second. Throw on to Olsen, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Mariners 6 and the Braves 5. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Andres Munoz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Riley now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the late stages of Game 3.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in Game 3 of the World Series. And that is out of play.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 2-1. And that's outside. Michael Harris II in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close. And the go-ahead run is on base. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. So up next, Michael Harris II. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. Late with the swing there.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
In the air to left center. Happ gets under it. And that'll do it. But this clutch home run gets us even again. Back in Seattle, well, it's been a fun game for fans who love homers. These teams are teeing off, as we can see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it seems like days like this get pitchers questioning their life choices, Boog. Any fan who goes for a bathroom break is at risk of missing another dinger.
Noah Schultz on to pitch here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The lefty, the 1-0. Good take by Torres.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Fought off foul. And a 2-1 on the way. Ground ball up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Pitch misses, and 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And a count 1-2. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Next to hit, Cole Young. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. That is the inning. Nobody left for Seattle, so we're back at T-Mobile Park. The spray chart shows us an impressive power display from this lineup. 4 homers so far.
The distance on these is what stands out to me, Boog. Every one of those home runs has gone at least 400 feet. The batter's box is a launching pad.
And a big swing and a miss. Not close with that one. Full count now. Ronald Acuna Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they've still got both their challenges. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again. The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone.
Pitching for the Mariners, number 55, Jay Fryer.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles underneath it. And that is that. Down in order. World Series Game 3. Bottom of the 9th inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. Josh Naylor getting ready to hit. 0-1 down. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. In the air, center field. Harris drifts towards it. And a quick out, number 1. Hard hit, right side. Throw on to Olsen. That's it out. Tied at 6. Luis Arias up next for the Mariners. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. That one hooked foul. Out to center. Harris coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down that time. 10th inning coming up. And we're all even at 6 apiece. Back in Seattle. So now to the plate for Atlanta. DJ Lindsay. Movement in the bullpen. Edward Bizzardo, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up.
Two count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Now 3-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. An absolute smash to left. And the Braves had the lead now. It's 7-6. These Mariners fans are dealing with heartbreak right now.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other. Very patient, and it paid off.
That one almost got him. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the late stages of game 3.
Oh, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez moving under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. And the batter now, Matt Olson. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in game 3 of the World Series.
Whoa. That's the ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Inside, and it's 3-2. One run across in the frame so far here in extra innings. No question about this one. It's out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 8-6. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. I mean, what a performance we're seeing in this one. 3 home runs in a World Series game. Ridiculous. And that's what backyard dreams are made of, and he's living it in real time. It's only been done a couple of times in history, so this is really special, and we won't forget this.
So now pinch hitter for Atlanta, number 24.
And he handles left-handed pitchers very well, so not too worried about the same-handed matchup right here.
That clips the corner. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Gabe Spire is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So they turn things over to the righty, Edward Bizzardo.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Two down, nobody on. And that one hammered. That's back. Out of here. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they add to their lead. It's 9-6. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. The hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it, and really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
Center field. Rodriguez moving under this one. And that is that. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. Braves 9 and the Mariners 6. This is the World Series on the show. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Marcus Goodwin.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Jake Fraley digs in now. And that one hit to first. Olsen steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Out towards right center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. That's out number 2. So last chance for the Mariners. And stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh. Nice grab. Fires to first. And what a play. Ball game.
All this team needs is one more win. But when you're playing in the postseason, it's not just a win of a game. It's a win of an inning. It's a win of an at-bat. It's a win of a pitch count. And that's what they're going to need to do in the next game to take the series.
So it took extras, but here's how the numbers shake out from this one.
Well, they could settle this one in 9, but who doesn't love some extra inning baseball in the postseason?
9-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Can I tell you about the sun? Can I make you believe that in the summer when they burn it, don't burn out the leaves? Look at me staying on keeping the healthiest sheen. That's how our function could be. Start this production with me. We come all time with a band. Music composed with a jam. L-O-V-E, love. And that's word to plug 2 to J.D. Dub. My rhyme is thought. And now heat reside way past sun. And we love sun, that's everyone. But can you let your hair down from that bun?
Todo esto lo tuve que sudar, yeah. Nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. 100 por 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano todos ganamos, eso es plural. Me dicen el chef que no para de cocinar, porque todo el mundo tiene que comer. Si corono todo vamos a cobrar. Estuve abajo, me patearon, no me voy a olvidar. Firme con mi pie plantado, yo nunca me voy a arrodillar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho si me vas a hablar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho, estás hablando con el voz. Estamos saltándonos aquí, los platos dan pa' dos. Si la prendo molotov, man, estamos aquí, todos los míos están on go. Todos los míos on go. Ellos me ven de frente sonriendo, pero sé que están odiando, dándolo. Todos los míos on go. Todos los míos on go. Me ven de frente y dan la mano, pero sé que están odiando, dándolo. Todo esto lo tuve que sudar, yeah. Nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. Yo he apostado tanto a mí, tengo un problema, Otani. Yo no me viro ni me doblo, origami. Mi cuello está chili, Pablo Chile, paloma mami. Triste ver a alguien que puso a comer, puesto pa' mí. Pero estoy tranquilo con las 2 cerezas. Todos aportan, si quieren comer, pues tráete algo a la mesa. Gasto dinero y no mi tiempo, que eso no regresa. Disney backstage, creo que vi a Mickey ponerse la cabeza. Top boy, estoy con mis dos boys en London, Elian y esa. Subway, tengo la salsa como una milanesa. Ponche, tengo los ponches, Tyson con la derecha. Shoje, yo me siento Tani con todos estos ponches. Todo lo tuve que sudar, yeah. Nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. 100 por 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano todo ganamos, eso es plural. Me dicen el chef que no para de cocinar, porque todo el mundo tiene que comer.
What a feeling.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Seattle Mariners. Boog Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Singy, there's been a lot to talk about already in this series as we head into Game 4.
Well, the number one thing to discuss is just how lopsided this series has been. You know, you get to this point of the season, Boog, and you expect both teams to be on pretty even ground, but it's not played out that way at all. And when a team takes care of business with such dominance and gets out to a 3-0 lead, I just can't see this series lasting much longer.
Yeah, that's usually the way it goes. But hey, coming back to win the series has been done before. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And today's starting pitcher, Luis Castillo. How about a report on him, Chris?
Perhaps one of his best outings of the year last time out. Worked deep into the ball game, only gave up 3 hits. Today, he's going to try to do the exact same thing.
All right, ready to get underway. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And we're underway here in Game 4. That one fouled off. Ball to strike. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That one misses. Ball 3. In the air to left center. Happ gets under it. And there's one away.
Batting second, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ball.
This one popped up. Naylor under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting third, the left fielder, DJ Lindsey.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, DJ Lindsey. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Fought off foul. Lindsey turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that keeps the inning going.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here.
Runner goes again. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. The two-run shot. The Braves score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that means Austin Riley will have a chance to hit.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
The 1-0.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
2 runs across in the inning here in Game 4 of the World Series.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
On a line out towards center. Rodriguez on the move. And that is that. Braves pick up 2 on the long ball. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back at T-Mobile Park. And today's starter, Hurston Waldrop. What do you have on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
0-1. Right through there for a strike. Waldrop in his 3rd season, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting second, the third baseman,
Okay, let's check out the lineup. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning. Everything shifts and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Brendan Donovan, batting with one down, takes a strike. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one in the dirt. 1-2 to count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground, De La Cruz. Over to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
batting third, the first baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Mariners go down quietly there. They trail things here 2-0. The 4th game of the World Series. Now in for the Braves, Drake Baldwin. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end. On a line. And there's one down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back. Like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you've got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that could cost your team the season.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Braves bottom of the 2nd, and stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh.
That's outside.
Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That's a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Makes the catch, one down. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time. Runners at second and third and one out. Cole Young will hit next. Fouls away the first offering.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Line drive, base hit, one run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. This one in the air, center field. Harris under it, brings it in. Runner tags from third. To the plate, save. It's 2-2.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run.
I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We played 2 full. The 4th game of the World Series. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Fouled off left side.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one misses. Full count now. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And there's one away. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball 1.
And a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 2 away.
Up next for Atlanta, the left fielder, DJ.
Here's a big power threat. DJ Lindsay. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that means Mike Trout will have a chance to hit.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner on the go. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Throw to second, safe. Man on second, 2 down. Runner goes again. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Ian Happ. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Mariners, the third baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Donovan wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. Still 1 challenge left for them. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the 2nd out of the inning.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
2 down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Catches, stumbles, hangs on.
Oh, you're holding your breath on that one. Sometimes you get caught in between. He stumbled a little bit, but kept his concentration. Nice catch to end the inning.
On to the 4th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Matt Olson.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
0-1 down. Right, tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Line drive, speared at first. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
You got to love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out.
Substitution now at first base. Braves going with a pinch runner. Number 24 getting some more speed on the bases. Here's the catcher to hit. Drake Baldwin. Throw. Save. Man at second. Backed off the plate that time.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. One out, the runner at second here in Game 4 of the World Series. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. And that is that. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Nice grab. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Inside, ball 1. Hey!
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Just missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Bouncer to second. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. Go ahead run on base. Luis Ariz stands in. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That one fouled off. 2-2. That's smacked on a line to center. Harris takes it in for the out. 2 down. First offering. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Man on second, 2 down. Caught him looking for the K. We'll head to the 5th, tied at 2. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
You know, these Braves, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Aaron wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, so the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now in for the Braves, Ellie De La Cruz. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And fouled off. Man at second. Action in the pen down there. Edward Bizardo getting loose out there. Ramirez warming up as well. Runner breaks for third. Pitch is high. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Line drive to short and caught.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
That's a ball.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate, where this guy can do some real damage.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this. Edward Bizardo on a pitch out of the pen here.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them.
Run around the move. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And nobody's going to stop him on the bases today.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what. But you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great,
runner goes again. Swing, and he popped it up. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Mariners, Gleyber Torres. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throw on to Olsen, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And the slider just misses. Ripped on a line to center. And that quickly 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Olsen. Half is out. That's the inning. Nobody left for Seattle, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Back in Seattle, today we deliver a powerful. On the ground to the left, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
The 0-1. In the dirt. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Jose A. Ferrer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Olsen aboard here at first with nobody out. And delivers outside. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now 2-2. On the ground right side. Can't field it cleanly. He's able to win the race to the bag. And a tough play with a fast runner, but they get the out.
Up next for Atlanta, the catcher, Drake Baldwin.
So now with one away and a man at second. And next for Atlanta, Drake Baldwin. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Here's the 0-1. Man, that got him square in the mask. Man at second.
Ball in.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him. That's out number 2. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Fights it off. He'll see another. One, 2 now.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 36.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So This is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Donovan in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. This one in the air, center field. Harris on his way over, and there's one down.
Hey!
Home team down a run here in Game 4 of the World Series. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw on to Olsen, and he's out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cal Raleigh, 1 for 2. And a big swing and a miss. Ripped to short. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Mariners are down in order. They trail it 3-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jose A. Ferrer. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And they add a run. It's 4-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Fouled off. He was late.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in late here in Game 4.
That's a ball.
Both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
That one missed. In the air to left center, Rodriguez under this one. One down.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in Game 4 of the World Series. Ripped, but it curls foul. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for Atlanta, the left fielder, DJ Lindsey.
Ellie on his way to second. Here's a high chopper. They get one. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Long ball draws the Braves closer. It's now 4-2. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
In the air, right field. Acuna should have this one. One up, one down.
The batter, number 1, designated hitter, Luis Robert.
Ball, that's inside.
The M's down by a pair. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Hey.
Ripped to third and picked on a hop. He's out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Young in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. There's a swing and a drive. Way back. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. That should get the dugout going. And just like that, they're within a run. Lots of waving towels here in Seattle. T-Mobile Park is rocking right now.
Oh, one.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ball, that's outside.
And there's a strike. High in the air, out to right. Acuna moving under this one. And that is the third out of the inning. Seattle gets a little closer on this solo homer. It's now.
Leading off the ring.
Like I wasn't the one you was holding that night telling all of your secrets and hood. Guess you right, it's too good to be true. What's the point? All I needed was you. But time after time I just fussing and fighting each time that you do what you do. And it's cool. Mama said it was fish in the sea. I got lost in the pool. Knew it was coming. I watched how you move, how you turn your back on me and leave me.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Matt Brash preparing to come on if needed. Munoz getting cranked up as well. The lefty, the 1-0. And he swings over the top there. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Popped up. And there's one down. One out, man at first. Here's the third baseman. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Two down.
Up next for Atlanta, the catcher.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout. New pitcher for the Mariners, Matt Brash.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Trap the runner at first with two gone. That one misses, and it's 3-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And ball four, two aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second, two outs. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves, he's a guy who does it all.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that fourth time and do damage because he's that good.
First and second, two down, and we're at the top of the eighth. He boots it. Here comes Trout flying around third. In comes the run from second.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Kind of goes without saying, but stranding these two runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
Check swing, and he went 1 and 2. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball 2.
In there, got him looking for the K. Good job at damage control right there. The Braves back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Len Takahashi.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different.
This ball is hammered deep center field, way back there, on its way out of here.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Throw on to Olsen. One gone to the bottom of the eighth. Brendan Donovan getting ready to hit. The Braves holding on to a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. stays alive. That to right. Acuna on the move. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Hey. Ball, that's inside.
Ground ball,
Nope.
left
Foul
side.
ball.
And that's just foul.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer. Back at T-Mobile Park, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Yohan Ramirez getting ready to go. Fulmer also throwing. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Off the mark there. Full count now. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
First offering. Runner goes. De La Cruz at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Runner goes again. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Runner on the move again. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, DJ Lindsay. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Ellie on the move. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Late here in game 4. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. Runner on the go again. Ball outside. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
One and 2 here. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2. Chopped on the ground. Oh, he brings it down. Nice play. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And it's 6-4.
Mike Trout.
Runner takes off. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The Braves trying to break this one open here in Game 4 of the World Series. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And they still haven't found a way to slow him down on the bases. Just missed.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 in scoring position, nobody out here at the top of the 9th. Off the mark there, and now it's 3-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Matt Olson stepping to the plate in a big spot now.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Two on, 1 out. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves.
For the Mariners, number 52, Johan Ramirez.
0-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Naylor in position. And that is that. The 4th game of the World Series. Bottom of the 9th. Cal Raleigh now at the plate.
Now pitching for the
New
Braves,
pitcher for the Braves,
number
Noah
87.
Schultz.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Inside.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Zips it across. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th. Very unusual here. An intentional walk with the bases empty and 1 out.
Well, it's not easy putting a runner on first base for free, but sometimes it's just the best option. He's been on fire at the plate, so why not take the bat out of his hands and try to get the next guy?
The rise. Batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. And that one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Tying run at the plate. On the ground. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Noah Schultz won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Marcus Goodwin.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it.
Base hit! Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. One runs in, and it bangs off the wall. Another comes in to score. The relay, in comes the winning run, and the Mariners stay alive and walk it off in Game 4.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
One-run game.
It's true that they underestimate you.
Back outside, riding my wooden rodeo drive. Shorty, I step like Fredo Bank. Stay in your lane down 4 or 5. Step like 4-5. Keep your cool, won't be no fire. I'm fresh like water, no daughter. Might tell a joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my lap like evil genius. Jump out the jeans, just demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down. Stand on B-U-S-I-N-E-S-S. Yes, I'm blessed like him. In the gym, don't miss, I switch on. Day, I'm not like them. Let me state my case. Sprint out the race, no chase. I pace, just came out the gate, and he still gon' hate. Say fake, see, make me fake. How you know what it take? You ain't been out the space, been out the mix for tryna hit it bad like bitch. Cold, see, I spell it out quick. Yo, my don't up the click. My dog like pitch, finna raise no quit. This good as it get, bring the hood to events. Still need 10 on the whip. Don't run, don't trip. By the ain't never pay rent on. Been for the bread and it. Let's do it. The broad dumb thick and the feet go stupid. Like me, never too quick, too clever. I pray them streets gon' treat you better. Back outside, round my wooden rodeo drive. Shawty, I step like Fredo, man. Stay in your lane down 4 or 5. Bitch step like 4-5. Keep your cool, won't be no fire. I'm fresh like water, no daughter. Might tell a joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my lap like evil genius. Jump out the jeans, it's demon time. I'ma get it lit.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Seattle Mariners. And on the mound in this one, Bryce Miller. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And a ball and 2 strikes.
That's ball 2.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Now, Ellie De La Cruz. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Raleigh takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. Lindsey was running wild in his last game. A heap of stolen bases.
There's really no defense for a runner who's moving like he was in that last game, Boog. All you can do as a pitcher is focus on the batter because you know you're going to give up a couple of bags.
And he pumps it a strike. Backed off the plate that time. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Rodriguez in and to his right, and that's the 3rd out. In half up to hit.
Ahí.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Back there. And that one is out of here. He'll touch them all. And that's outside. Donovan, multi-time All-Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And there's a foul ball. 1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch stays alive. Swing and a bouncer. Riley on the run, sends it over to first. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single. Singy, that was a close play, and it looks like they're considering challenging the safe call.
Really close, Boog, and tough to tell in real time. We weren't sure, so you really can't blame them for wanting to take another look.
Here's Josh Naylor.
Outside, that's a ball.
Here goes the runner. And a foul ball. One on, nobody out, a run in here in Game 5 of the World Series. That one finds the corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Cal Raleigh.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Swings over the top of that one. Makes the catch, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 44, Julio
That's a ball.
Rodriguez.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, double play. And the inning is over. But the Mariners draw first blood here on this World Series Game 5. Now in for the Braves, Mike Trout. That one fouled off. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. Late with the swing there.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez, Game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland, and man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That's a nice at-bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Trout on the move. Hammered, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talked about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Here is Austin Riley. Fouls away the first offering.
That's a ball.
out front for strike 2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play. This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Got him looking for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Batter challenges in a very big spot, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
You know, Brooke, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
And that is out of play. Runners at the corners, one away. Here in Game 5 of the World Series. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Two on, one out.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. In the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. That's his 4th home run of the series. And the Braves have the lead now. It's 3-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
One down. Stepping in, Michael Harris II.
Ball, that's outside.
Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Got him swinging.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
A Ram went deep in his most recent game. Strike 2. That one ripped right center field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Not in time. He's got a double.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screw.
Here's Acuna.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Atlanta gets 3 on the homer. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Mariners, Luis Arias.
Aye.
Well struck, right field. Out of here! He hammers one out to right. Aye. Young matched a homer in his last game. Strike on the inside corner. Up the middle, De La Cruz. Over to first, 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here's Gleyber Torres. Tap foul at the plate. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Good take by Torres.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Line drive, brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 run closer for Seattle after this solo shot. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back in Seattle, so now to the plate for Atlanta, Ellie De La Cruz. Foul ball there. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball inside.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one missed. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And he made that pitcher throw 9 times on the way to that walk. 1 out man at first. Here's Mike Trout. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Runner on the go. The 0-1. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for 1 run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case, right?
Runner goes again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. Runner on the move again. Got him swinging. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That misses. Ball 1. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Yohan Ramirez up and loosening in the pen. Fulmer getting cranked up as well.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease this.
And that is that. Braves strand 1. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Ian Happ.
Ahí.
And Ian swings through.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That was pretty nasty.
Third baseman,
And that one hammered. And that is a foul ball. That one ripped, but foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Naylor stands in now and watches strike 1. This one smoked on its way out of here. He leaves the yard to right, and we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. Makes a sliding stop. Nicely done for the out. New inning getting started. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Set down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Ball 1.
Baldwin in his 4th year, 25 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2022. Rip, but it curls foul. Outside. Pitch misses there. 3-1. And that's outside. It is ball 4, and he's on base. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
He was all over that.
For the Mariners,
Next to hit, Ryan Aram. Doubled in his first AB.
Ramirez.
And fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in Game 5 of the World Series. Out towards left center. Rodriguez on the move. He's got it, and there's 2 down. Runners on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal.
Very nice head first slide right there to the outside of third base. That makes that distance that the catcher throws just a little bit further. That's what you want to do right there. Make it tougher for that third baseman to put down a quick tag. Nice job.
2 on, 2 outs. And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Here's a 3-0. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing, and the Braves have the lead now. It's 6-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Now a chance for Ellie De La Cruz. Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Acuna goes yard for the Braves. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Didier Fuentes.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Got him. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Arise. Batting with 1 down. Takes a strike.
Time's starting to run out for this offense, isn't it, Boog? I mean, it's not easy to play in a must-win game, especially when you're losing. Their season is on the line, and they know it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball. Slings it across. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
The batter, number 2, shortstop Cole Young.
Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul straight back. This one in the air, center field. Harris should have this one. Brings it in. And that is that. Offense held in check there. We played 4. Braves 6 and the Mariners 3. You're watching the World Series on the show. All set for the start of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, DJ Lindsay.
You know, these Braves really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Here's a 1-1. Tap back to the mound. Sends it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and the speedy runner is on at first. Here is Matt Olson, 1 for 2. Trout on the move. Pitch is low. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe. 1 out, and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. There's a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Wild pitch, catcher gets a piece. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Trout stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Fastball is outside. And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Runner from third, in to score. And he beats it. He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
0-1.
Man at first, one away. And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez has a beat on it. He makes the grab. 2 away. And here comes the Mariners. Dan Altavilla comes on now.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Baldwin at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And it is 2-1. Sliced hard but foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Next pitch is downstairs.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, J.R. Ritchie. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And up next for Seattle, Jake Fraley. Liner caught at second. 1 pitch and 1 out.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter. Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Half lays off.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
He goes down looking. Brendan Donovan up next for the Mariners. That one at triple digits.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. On the ground to first. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Mariners lead 1. Deficit remains at 4. It's 7-3. Welcome Back a few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Ryan Aram now at the plate. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot, and they boost their lead.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it too. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in Game 5 of the World Series. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a man aboard.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Acuna runs. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Move to second. Acuna dives back in. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far when you don't have a good thrower behind the plate. He's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. De La Cruz thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges.
That's a ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Manager out of the dugout now. Carson Fulmer on a pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Trout. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 11-3.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Here's Matt Olson down. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Oh, what a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole, and then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Edward Bizzardo, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Two now. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. No swing. Got him swinging. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. But they go deep 3 times in the inning and score 4. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. Atlanta leads it 11-3. This is the World Series on the show. Back at T-Mobile Park, let's take a look at how the ball's been flying today. Plenty of power on both sides in this one.
Yeah, it seems like days like this get pitchers questioning their life choices, Boog. Any fan who goes for a bathroom break is at risk of missing another dinger.
Number 36 on the pitch here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
There's the strike.
Ball inside.
And that is cut on and missed. And to count 1-2. Line drive. And it gets down for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ball, that's outside. No, that's low.
The M's with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. That one laced to center and a base hit. And now 2 aboard. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Oh, 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Naylor, the lead runner at second. Rowley at first with no outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground to the left.
That ball's foul.
And foul ball. There's one. Double play.
He's out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Game 5 moves to the 7th inning now. It's the Braves 11 and the Mariners 3. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back in Seattle, this lineup has been going off today. 5 homers so far as we take a look at the spray chart.
The distance on these is what stands out to me, Boog. Every one of those home runs has gone at least 400 feet. The batter's box is a launching pad.
And first offering is fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-2.
Nope. Outside.
That one drilled left field. That's got a chance. It has the distance, gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Edward Bizardo.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Bizardo, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a sinker, a 4-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the late stages of Game 5. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for Atlanta.
So up next, Ryan Aram. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throws, safe. That's a stolen base. 1 on, nobody out. A run in here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball, that's in.
Man at second. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
For Atlanta, the right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
In the air to left center. Rodriguez in position. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Edward Bizardo won't go any further tonight. And he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Jose
Mariners,
A. Ferrer taking over on the mound. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Harris at third with 2 away. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swings through it for the K. Raleigh collects, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game zone. Jason Ace will take over here.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Hey!
There's a swing and a drive. And foul ball.
Ball.
On the ground. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second safely. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Leaping, and it's gone. A 2-run shot. And stepping in for the Mariners, Jake Fraley.
At the ball. That's ball 2.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Foul ball. Oh, 2 now. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And that one is gone.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Donovan, batted with 1 down, takes a strike. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slings to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That's a laser base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Into the outfield base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. That one in triple digits. Pitch is in there, and the count is 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is.
Inning over, and it could have been worse. World Series Game 5. Now in for the Braves, DJ Lindsay.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Movement in the bullpen. Andres Munoz, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. On the ground to third. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Singy, it was close. Looks like they want a second to review it and possibly challenge the call if they think he beat the throw.
Yeah, they might challenge it just to kind of roll the dice, you know, Boog, and perhaps maybe they see something different as they get a look at some different angles.
Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York. Here's one more look, Singy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually beat the throw. So it's turning out to be a pretty good challenge.
The decision's been made, and he's safe. So they overturn the call, and they get it right by taking a chance with a challenge.
Ball.
The Braves up big in this one here in Game 5 of the World Series. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Can't glove it cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Matt Olson up to the plate. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Runner takes off. And that's fouled off. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the late stages of Game 5. Now time called at the plate. Runner goes again. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw. Save.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
Here's a 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
2-2 now. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Matt Olson goes deep. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 15-6.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jose. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Andres Munoz.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Ball 1.
Munoz, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Fastball for a strike. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. And we're in the top of the 8th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
And here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. And everyone is thinking the same thing right now.
Yeah, they're thinking, will he do it again? He's already homered twice, and most recently in the 7th. This guy's left a huge mark on this game.
As well as on the baseball. Next offering is fouled back.
That's the ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2. Inside, almost got him. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Tapped in front of the plate. Slings to first, and that ends the inning. Atlanta gets 3 on the homer. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. In now is the Mariners DH, Luis Arias. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Noah Schultz. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. In the air, left field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Just missed. Left field. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 away now. Here comes Gleyber Torres. He's already homered in this game. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Gabe Spire. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Swings and chases a low one there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Just off the inside corner. Ball 1.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And now it's filled up. Line drive, base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Up next for Atlanta, the right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
The 1-1. And it's fouled away. Way inside. The other way, and he beats the shift. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now the number 2 hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. A switch hitter batting right. Acuna runs. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 17-6.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
One.
Base hit, and that's a one-out single.
Up next for Atlanta.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Runner on the go, and that one fouled off. Oh, 1 now. Runner on the go again. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. Man at second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 gone. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off. He's trying for third. Pitch outside. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And nobody's going to stop him on the bases today.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well.
Swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Braves pick up 2 on the long ball. We head now to the bottom of the 9th. You're watching the World Series on the show. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Marcus Goodwin. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And that turns the lineup over. So back to the top of the order. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Ian Happ. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, that's 1. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
On the ground, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Atlanta Braves are back on top. They've won the World Series.
Congratulations to the World Series champions. Incredibly special team. So proud of these players. I know the fans back in their hometown. Everybody going nuts right now. It's going to be such an amazing reception when they return home.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. Singleton and our outstanding crew. I'm John Shambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
Yeah, going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. Big poppin', I realize I'm the gift, so this year I ain't going Christmas shopping. I've been hearing ching off and the move slick Rick talking, burnt out. 50 million for the catalog I turned down. I'm making money every second, you should learn how. These puppies barking at a wolf, but I turn around, swinging like the first round, even in the 12th. Got myself rich, took the fan with me. Always the reality, returning to my fantasy. Want a chance with me, so she holler in the man city. Baby, no humanity, now you can't get it. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Let me talk to you. I ain't trying to do too much. I'm trying to stay tapped in. Take some you up, I don't need distractions, Connected, I'm obsessed with manifesting. The guest list, I'm only worried about my checklist. Probably spent 6 on my family's expenses. Money made the memory, so I do not regret. Feeling like I'm God's best investment. I don't got no time to pest it. Paris Fashion Week, they asking me if we can who the best is. What's the metric? Yes, it's me. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much.
you